What's good, neighborhood? So, we are at 10 days. 10 days straight. On the clock. No quit. And although I'm really not too keen on having to adjust the brightness on this camera every single time, I'm gonna tell you right now, consistency feels good. It feels really good. You know what they say. Discipline is the brother of routine. This right here is your proof. But anyways, for everybody here in the States and everybody overseas, like yourself, Winter, good to see you. It's great to have you all back. We got another 5 hours on the docket, and we're going to be jumping into more of our offshoots and spin-offs from, the, I guess you could call it the sacred Musou timeline. But today I feel like jumping into Persona 5 Strikers is going to be a good idea, because it'll be another chance to explore what Koei Tecmo does with their third-party licenses once they actually, get the chance, not the chance, but once they actually work out the contracts to do collaboration deals with various other games or various other, franchises, right? So, here is that's basically how the day is gonna shake out. We're gonna go for it as long as we can, or at the very least, we're gonna try and get as much of the 5 hours in as we can. What am I talking about? Look, you see, the most consistency I've had in my life outside of this has been work, so it's still a little bit of an adjustment here, but we're just gonna keep right on pushing, everybody. So, day 10, Musou Bay. Y'all know what you need to do. Pull up a chair, kick up your feet, make yourselves comfy. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. Welcome back to Ace's Place, everybody. It's Persona 5 Strikers, and it's 6 past game time. Let's get to it. Yep, note to self, definitely get this controller replaced ASAP. Why you gotta break the cell phone like that, though? The bane of every teenager's existence. A cracked phone screen. So, obvious, undeniable style and art direction notwithstanding, I'm just gonna break it down for you like this. I've got something of a personal connection to Persona 5. That being that Persona 5 was one of the games that I had played through completely off stream, right? And it was also a game that I had, well, let's face it. Persona 5 was one of the games that I had played through alongside my ex. And considering how that turned out, not to mention the sheer amount of time that you need to put into that game to really get anything out of it. And I mean, like, playing it through to beat it. Not to 100% it, but just to beat it. Listen. Persona 5 is not a game that I would really want to go back and... It's not a game that I'd want to go back and revisit, frankly. Partly because I already put in the 80 to 120 hours. But also because, flat out, the fandom has basically just soured me on, at least on the base Persona 5, right? Overhyped to hell. It's like overhyped to hell, and most of the fans have just, at least most of the fans that have been the loudest on social media have just been absolutely insufferable. So, I won't go back and touch it. Persona 5 Strikers, on the other hand. I don't know. Maybe Strikers has kind of gate-kept itself because it's a Musou. But honestly, I think the game may actually be better for it. Oh. If my drink looks invisible thanks to the green screen, I literally just noticed. So look, time for your Bachelor Chow / 90s kid moment of the stream. I decided I'd go ahead and try out Mountain Dew John Cena edition. Dude, that's basic Mountain Dew though. It's that same color green. But anyway, what I actually got was the dirty Mountain Dew, the cream soda Mountain Dew. It's pretty damn good. Oh, it looks more black than not there. Probably because of what's behind it, aka my shirt. Okay, I've had to actually, I've had to actually get this thing going like twice now. Hey, what's good, HD? But here's the thing. Outside of my usual gripes with, like, fandoms, especially the fandom and, my personal history surrounding Persona 5. Outside of those gripes, taking a look at Persona 5 Strikers as a game itself, like, this is another example of Koei Tecmo really knowing what the fuck they're doing when it comes to working with third-party collaborations. I'll stick with the English because the English voices are actually pretty freaking good. And yes, I already have like 80 some odd hours in this game on my first file. But I figure we'll start it over from scratch. Just so that way we can go over what Koei Tecmo did as far as implementing the mechanics, fusing their usual logistical and technical flair into a Persona game. Also, the music still fucking slaps. Now, as y'all just saw, like, seriously, movement in this game is dynamite. Now, there's a conversation around what I'm sure fans would want to see from potential Persona 6. Hell, I've got some thoughts on what I'd like to see from Persona 6. Oh, no. Well, how can I put this? Persona 5 Strikers is, well, let's just lay the cards on the table. Persona 5 Strikers is a Musou RPG. Simple as that. It's a Musou RPG. It plays a lot like the classic battlefield action style that you get from Dynasty Warriors, from Samurai Warriors, from Warriors Orochi. As Persona is an RPG, and as Koei Tecmo is really capable and really really proficient at doing, the RPG elements from the core game, from Persona 5, are so tightly woven into the gameplay that you'd be forgiven for calling it simply an action RPG as opposed to a Musou RPG. So yeah, just taking a look at the basic actions that got up here on screen, it's all, you got all the good stuff, all the basics. So you've got your standard attacks, and you've got your special attacks, aka your charge attacks from the classic Warriors games, right? Oh yeah, this still has all the style and look of the main persona of of Persona 5. That is the point. That's the point. So yeah, you've got your basic attacks here. And then of course with the special attacks, they're either, you know, combo finishers like normal, or if you use special attack by itself, you use your character's firearm. And now they're showing me, the Showtime moves, which are... this right here. Bam. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that they do a, you know, post tutorial or post intro post intro scene. Yeah. Yeah, Showtime moves are basically your Musou attack. And of course, each character has their signature persona. So that persona has, you know, a different attack or a different element based on who it is. Oh, I still have yet to sit down and actually play Berserk Band of the Hawk. I just haven't picked it up yet. But from what I saw Oliver playing, Band of the Hawk looks like another certified banger. Just like Attack on Titan. Just like the One Piece games. Just like the Gundam Musou games. Like, absolutely incredible. Hey, it's been a while. It feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. Damn it, Ryuji! You forgetful son of a bitch. Wait, really? I mean, I've just got a lot of stuff to do. It's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. You broke... You broke me. Oh my god. Exactly. Exactly. Koei Tecmo knows their stuff with their licensed Musou games. And that's the exact reason why I've always been just howling for a Star Wars or an X-Men Musou. Cause I think Koei Tecmo can fucking pull it off. Right? Oh, and yeah, we'll be getting down on some Hyrule Warriors later on. Trust me. Do not think I have forgotten about that. And I have both the Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity on my Switch. I don't have a Switch 2, so I won't be picking up Age of Imprisonment. I would like to at some point, but not if that money's going to go straight to Nintendo. Nah. Sorry, fam. Why is it taking so long to... Why are they taking so long to answer? Oh, because I had to scroll it forward. That's why. Nah, I'm fine. Unlike Ryuji. Stop, I'm already dead. Anyway, here's what I really want to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. So I'm going on a trip. Perhaps Kyoto? It's like, perhaps Kyoto. That would be a nice place for a vacation. No way, Kyoto trips for high schoolers. Sweet! We should get together somewhere and plan this out. Oh, where at? Where else? Let's meet at our usual spot. Roger that, leader.
And next on the agenda is the series of incidents involving unusual behavior. First, we have the Vice Minister of Finance. As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during the diet section Q&A and abruptly confessed to crime. Soon after that,
Ooh.
Orochi, publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr.
I don't know. I feel like
announced he was retiring from writing, returning his books awards, and deeming his body of work garbage.
I don't know. I feel like Double Dragon. I feel like Double Dragon best works as, as a classic beat 'em up, or moving it more towards, the, hack and slash character action style games. Right? Because I mean, yeah, sure, you're facing off against, gangs of thugs. You're facing off against, syndicates like the Shadow Warriors or the Okada Syndicate, if we're going along the, Double Dragon Gaiden route. But for, like, literal hordes of enemies, massive, or at least, like, larger scale, larger scale battles and battlefields, I don't think Double Dragon would really work as a Musou. But that's still a great idea either way, and I've heard some mixed stuff in regards to Double Dragon Revive, and that's another one I still would like to sit down and play at some point. Oh, what's up, Andre? And, yeah, thanks for the reminder. I actually do need to... Well, I'm going to go ahead and call my mom after the stream, because I know she'll be out of church by then. Andre, dude, you don't have to worry about nerves, man. It was quite all right. It was a great chat. Speaking of which, make sure y'all join the Gaming Academy Discord. Well, no, like, shilling aside, let me go ahead and post a link to. It's like I'm gonna go ahead and post a quick link, both on Twitch and on Kick. So there's that for the Kick folks. There's that for the Twitch folks. But seriously, join the Gaming Academy Discord. We've got some great discussions going there, especially if you guys watch, especially if you get in and you watch the show as well. But also, like, every so often, especially like, every Saturday night, we open up the voice channel called The Streets. That's where Jagos usually shows up, posts a lot of what he's been doing. That's where he also streams some of the stuff he's been playing. And, we get in there, we converse, we talk about just anything and everything that we've played. We discuss different topics regarding certain games and certain genres that we get into. It's a lot of fun. Like, I was showing off some of the stuff I was doing on Dennis Disco and also sending the boys back to the gulag with Warframe. It was mad, but it was fun. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from that though, HD.
Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down.
Okay, are y'all ready for me to be a crass individual? And I mean crass, like disrespectful crass. Like if I was expecting to get into the game industry at this point, this right here would be the red flag for most modern Western developers. All right, I'm about to say some disrespectful shit. Over the course of the past week, I have been seeing a lot of headlines about Denuvo and Anita Sarkeesian. Want to know the difference between those two? One of them gets cracked regularly and the game's actually improved because of it.
Lastly, the Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped off his clothing and went around HQ until a successful attack.
Okay, I'm done being crass.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasagawa?
But no, real talk though. In regards to the Denuvo thing, and apparently the upcoming Lego Batman game got saddled with Denuvo, and oh man, I saw that and I was just like, can't do it, can't do it, won't do it. I'm gonna have to leave that game on the back burner until someone cracks it and we can finally play it on Steam properly. Now here's another thing. Here's another comparison that I'm gonna need y'all to like. I'm gonna need y'all to really hear me out on this. And then, after that, I'll finally stop ranting about all this and we'll get back to actually focusing on the game itself, the game that we're playing right now. But here's another thing. Anita Sarkeesian is synonymous in the gaming space to Al Qaeda. Hear me out. When that faction of terrorists launched their attack on the States back in 2001, literally, Al Qaeda's plan was to just short circuit the common sense of every single fucking person on the planet. They aimed to make themselves a dog whistle that whenever they were mentioned, whenever someone mentions Al Qaeda, it's just you lose all sense, you fly off the handle on a knee-jerk reaction, and you either want to start acting really shitty towards Muslims that had no involvement, or you get tunnel vision, chasing down the person who just so happened to utter that name without taking a look at your surroundings and actually thinking for yourself in regards to whatever situation you're facing where they were mentioned. It's the same with Anita Sarkeesian. Yes, she is a dishonest snake whom I would just as easily leave stranded on the side of the road. However, giving this woman attention or giving any outlets attention that decide to try and gaslight or rewrite history instead of debunking, mocking, blocking, and moving the fuck on, the more sustained attention this hag gets, the worse things wind up for everybody. So it's really as simple as this. Anything she's involved in, you vote with your feet, you vote with your wallet, you vote with your attention, and you move on. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. It's that treehouse of terror bit from The Simpsons. Just don't look. And the fact that publishers have to hide her involvement, it shows that they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know that their dishonesty by omission is still gonna open the doorway for people to spend their money with them. An informed consumer is their worst enemy. That's why we have segments like The Watchdog on the podcast. That's why I do the reviews that I do, how I do them. Because no matter what my opinion may be on anything, what matters most is that people have information.
No. The vast majority of these cases have been interpreted as nothing more than bizarre outbursts. But, time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality. Furthermore,
Yeah, it does say a lot.
involved had any known psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of external influence.
You know, I was getting ready to take another hit off of my soda, and I came to a startling realization. I might need to take the cap off first before I can drink. Don't mind me. I am an idiot.
The cases I listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which appears to be happening across the entire
Welcome to Ace's Place, everybody, where stupidity is the daily special.
I want silence.
Right? Those who want to drink soda can't drink it out of the cap. Yo, Confucius was onto something.
The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the phantom kids. What? What evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that would explain it.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves as quickly as possible. What I expect from each of you are two
Yes, as a matter of fact, yes, I am still doing a podcast. In fact, we are literally a year and a half in on this new show that I'm on. So yeah, Tuesday nights, 8 p.m. Pacific to 10. The Gaming Academy podcast. It's myself. It's Oliver. It's the homie GQ Asian Dude and our other homie Tragically Lee. So yeah, 4 goofballs, weekly discussion about games. And this would also be, since I mentioned the Discord, this would also be a great time for me to go ahead and, plug the podcast. So let me pull this up here really fast. Again, I'm going to go ahead and put some stuff in the chats for both audiences on Twitch and Kick. So youtube.com/ So yeah, there's that, and there you go. So you're definitely going to want to check out GQ Asian Dude both on Twitch and on YouTube. And, need that. I had that up for a different reason. Huh. That topic right there, trust me when I say this. Take it to the Discord. Because one of the things that we actually do is we are really big on accepting ideas for topics that we can discuss from the community. Because it's not just, we don't want it to just be us coming up with material. We're not trying to outsource our topics or outsource our content, but we're public access, right? This show can only be made possible by generous donations and support from viewers like you. So yeah, you're definitely going to want to hit the Discord. Hit the Discord, join the conversation, drop that topic, and we can rap back and forth about it, and we will definitely discuss it on the show. And then, from there, we'll keep the conversation moving.
So, fan theories rise every
All right, finally getting out of that intro section at the police department.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongen-Jaya, huh?
You know what? I think we'll go ahead and just skip this scene because I want to get us to the actual gameplay as quickly as possible. Now, one of the things that Koei Tecmo did with this in particular is, not just the RPG elements in, character progression and customization, but also just advancing the story. It really does, in between the combat segments, it really does play a lot like Persona 5. Right? It still has that same feel. And here's the big thing. Persona 5 Strikers actually is a direct sequel to Persona 5. So, if you've played through Persona 5, then you're already well ahead of the game here. Oh, and as far as the social links, the answer to that is yes. Hmm. That's odd.
Surprise! We get you or what?
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine.
You too, Morgana.
It's gotten hot.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on with that Discord link.
Boy, were you surprised.
Yeah, refreshing it might work. But let me know if the invite's still giving you issues. All right, let's go back over here. Huh? Took you to Discord but didn't add the server? Well then, how about this? I'm not entirely sure, HD, but oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about the beacons link. Thank you for that, GQ. By the way, how you doing, my friend? Right, beacons.ai/gaming academy. Let me just go ahead and add that to my notepad here. Just that way I will have that on deck and ready to go at any time. Let's copy that. Bam. Paste there, and we're good to go.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something. Seriously. It's not a joke.
You really never changed.
I won 3 of my finals in one day, too. I'm freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously? Watch out.
Okay, he said.
Jeez. Please forget about that already. So is college life?
He said turn the mic gain up.
Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum. I've been busy.
How's it sounding now?
But it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh! We'll be getting results soon. Boy, that got his interest.
Wait, aren't you in the management program though? Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they use school. They even offer
Okay, what about now?
courses. You can learn all sorts of new things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield.
Well, I'm actually glad we got that sorted out. See, even okay. Remember how yesterday? How yesterday when I was playing Warriors Orochi 3, and for the first time in my extensive history with that game, I had finally actually come across one of the signature tag team Musou attacks. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Same here. You know, it's operating and evolving on the fly, not just in games, but also, but also with the streaming too. Quit saying it out loud, you jerk! Hmm. Yeah, it might have just been a new link. You might have just needed a new link. Okay, it's not letting me skip this scene, so that means there's probably still going to be some more, actual gameplay stuff coming up. Huh. Now that's weird because the links that I put up, the links that I put up were all from the, it was all invite to server on the Gaming Academy. We can sort those minute details out a little bit later, but in the meantime, welcome aboard. Okay, this is where they start talking about that. Oh, there we go. I could just hold triangle to fast forward everything. Perfect. Oh, that's right. Now there's also, of course, name. John Denver. Let's see. So stick with the English voices. Stick with difficulty setting, vibration, subtitles, screen brightness, display damage, control guide, all the groovy settings. Game mode settings, frame rate, every time. Ooh. Actually, let's stick with the yeah, let's stick with the original. And we're good to go. Proceed without changing difficulty settings. Damn right. Why? Because I can change them later. So yeah, like I said, this game is a Musou RPG. Equal parts both. I'll go ahead and save in slot 2. Since there ain't much to do, we'll go ahead and take a quick nap. Let's visit tons of places. And ahem.
Back to the gulag I go.
But for a different reason this time. Said game's audio might be muted.
I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your silence. I must warn you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. A most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this. You become a prisoner of fate yet again.
All right.
Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate. confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza. As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take. Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction.
Oh, this is one that I can skip. So, yeah. You know, our basic reintroduction into the gulag / villain room.
Good morning.
And then back to it.
Yo.
Yo!
Okay, so head that way. Vending machine! Okay, so we've got 50 bucks to work with. I can only buy 2! Oh, I can only buy 2 before the vending machine is sold out. That makes more sense. Like, why can I only buy 2 of those?
She's not that bright.
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit? Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking
said,
up
"Are you
garbage,
ready to
right?
buy some
Go
camping
ahead and
shit?"
lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right, we can just ask the app.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is where wild shit starts happening.
I don't know. Feels like... Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real? Huh? Huh?
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
This is a joke, right?
Whoa, check it out.
Look, aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Then you can give me all your desires.
And this is where the Persona shit starts happening.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
There's no time. We'll figure it out later. Joker, Skull, let's fight our way out.
Oh, I get to hurt people? Let's do it.
Fine,
And
let's do
listen,
this. We'll take all of you on.
Stay sharp, you two.
listen to that.
We haven't fought in some time. Just warm up a bit for starters. It'll come back to you soon enough.
Don't forget who you're talking to. The offense. Damn!
That's what I like to see, Skull.
And now, it's teaching us about the charge attacks.
Take this!
Joker, use your persona!
Now for the specials. Again, another great example of how Koei Tecmo interweaves the core content into their moveset attacks. You want to use your personas? They're mapped to the right shoulder. Hold that, press confirm, and you're off to the races. And unlike Final Fantasy 16, I'm sorry, I had to throw some shade there, but elements in this game, just like in Persona 5, are vital to take advantage of.
Come! Take this!
Once you knock an enemy down, that's how you set up for the all-out attacks, like in the main game. Now take note, this also applies to bosses too.
That's it, Joker! Now let's finish them off! Here's Judgment!
Persona! You're mine! So, not just the outfits. We got our personas, huh? There's shadows here, too. The hell is this place?
Is this a...
Right? Oh my. Okay, Asia, you just had to say it, because now I am legit imagining. No, not just a Final Fantasy moveset. A full-on Dissidia moveset. Because I mean, you gotta have characters from all across the franchise, right? You gotta have scenarios where Clive can meet up with Zane. Hell, have Clive meet up with Edgar and Sabin, for example. Have Tifa sparring with Zell. I mean, look, all the hijinks and all the interactions from Dissidia and Duodecim, and hell, even that new one, Duellum. Imagine all that, but in a beefy, content shot, and I mean like Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate content stuffed Musou. That's correct. Koei Tecmo is in the ring with Square thanks to Stranger of Paradise, so who knows? And of course the Dragon Quest games, the Dragon Quest Heroes games. That's very true. So having a legit Final Fantasy Musou ain't outside the realm of possibility.
Strike!
Reinforcements!
Make it happen,
Keep so
Square
much
Enix,
longer,
or are you a
we'll be
bunch
done
of
for.
cowards?
We should make good use of our surroundings. See anything that could give you the advantage?
Oh, and now, remember how in Persona 5, how you can use Joker's Phantom Dash to like hit different vantage points to like scope out corners or scope out enemies that you could ambush? Yeah, that's in here too. And using your surroundings with your Phantom Dashes and the different interactions, another vital mechanic to keep in mind. Oh, and not only can you do special actions, but of course you can also basically flash step from one vantage point to the next. Again, the mobility in this game is just plain nuts. Blam. Haven't cleared everybody out yet, but we'll get there.
This is it! Fire! Fire!
No, you don't. Alright, who we got?
Fire! 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 Alright, that'll show him. Y'all are way too weak. Don't even try stepping to us again.
Joker, go! Watch out!
The hell? Even more of them?
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat. Guys, over there! That looks like our best bet.
There's our exit. Time to move.
Let's move it!
Now, I could have stuck around and just kept fighting people.
Okay,
But then we'd
what
go
in
even
the
further
hell
past our
is
first
this
intermission.
place?
So, with that said,
I think this could be Alice's palace.
Palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta-nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow.
so yeah, we'll skip the explanations a bit, but yeah, to cover the basics, it looks like to cover the basics, we're basically Persona 5 2.0.
No good. It's an ambush.
This ain't fair!
Joker! Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves. You look pretty cool. So, what's your name? Joker! Ah, so you're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
Quit it, asshole!
Some people might pay thousands of bucks for that
Shut
kind of
your
action.
mouth, or are you looking for punishment too?
What? Shit! Just try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
And now we've got access to the actual proper main menu too. So we'll pop in here for a second.
Boop. Ah.
We'll pop in here. Oh wait, I shouldn't need to worry about muting it. So yeah. Anywho, let's go ahead and take our first intermission. Wow, we're already an hour and 15 in, but I still have to say, even with as much of my opinion on Persona 5 has really been soured due to a lot of things, you can't deny the simple fact that what Koei Tecmo did with this, yeah, they cooked. They cooked big time. But we got plenty more coming your way because we're still going to be rolling till 5 p.m. Pacific. So we got another 4 hours and some change left. Yeah, the action's going to pick up. You're definitely not going to want to miss it. I'll see you on the other side of the break.
Now the day goes by, and we're walking down the street. Not a fear in the world. All my friends, we're together, yeah. Close your eyes, let us fly into the sky. All our dreams we can reach if we stay together. Close your eyes, let's hit the air. We gotta hold it now together for this final round. So let's climb this wall and scream in the air. We're gonna always be young and we'll fight to the end. Let's climb this wall. We'll be strong and be out again. Yeah, we'll stay together for another round. Then we'll laugh and play and fight on again. We'll never stop our dreaming. Friends, we will defend. Yes, we have it all. We're brothers till the end. Hey, come on, let's get some girls. All my brothers left best in the world. We're gonna have fun until the end. Never stop dreaming, our love never ends. Yes, we're brothers till the end.
So if y'all were wondering what we're going to be playing for Musou tomorrow, that track right there is a big hint. But let's get back to what we're dealing with today for Musou. That's right, that's more Persona 5 Strikers. And, you know, more of a reminder that I need to get both of these controllers replaced. Maybe next paycheck. Looks like some sort of container. And right here, we meet one of two new characters added to the roster.
What is this place? Who are you? You are a phantom thief? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Now look, y'all. I'm gonna just say this. For the folks that have played God Eater, Sophia is basically Shia. An absolutely adorable little cinnamon roll of a character who, as one would probably imagine, houses some rather spectacular firepower.
Nice to meet you as well. Are you human? Do you have a name? Joker. Okay, I memorized it. Joker, do you know where this place is?
Hey, I just heard something. I mean, who are you?
What is it, Joker?
Ryuji's like,
Can I help you?
A raccoon?
Try a cat! Wait! Don't try a cat!
Make up your mind. Anyway, who's this? Got a real funky getup.
She popped out of a box.
What?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Wait, what?
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that Joker?
She said she doesn't have any memories?
So we're letting this play out
Came
because
out of a
this is
giant
actually
box?
pretty
What
important.
crazy shit is that? Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
I'll just say this.
Well, whatever she is, we still got.
If you're gonna play anything Persona
Nobody's
5,
solving any problems in this.
I honestly
that's
feel
for
like
sure.
playing Strikers
In
is your best
trouble?
bet.
Whoa! Where did you?
If you're in trouble, I can help.
Because there is one thing that I have to say about Persona 5 Strikers that I have said multiple times also about, Attack on Titan 2. For the folks that didn't get into the core content, you get into this, and honestly, I feel like this will help explain, like, I feel like you could get into this, and you'll be able to get a pretty good understanding of the characters. And of course, there's even little lore segments where you can go back and actually, check out what the characters were involved in prior to this. So, I mean, if you want full context, if you want like the full experience, then yeah, play through Persona 5. I mean, it's still a solid RPG. Don't get it twisted. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like you'll be too far out of the loop, if at all, if you jump into this first.
I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
So you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way. Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here? Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here.
Whoa, hey! Don't go out there alone!
What now, Joker?
You should follow her.
Right. She might be able to get us out of this dump.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows! Oh crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
Where the hell did they come from?
Nobody's coming for us if we go down here. Get him!
Whew. We got through that somehow. Sophia, right? You hurt or anything?
No problems here.
Wrong chat indeed.
Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called shadows.
You see that? Y'all saw that shit with Sophia. Just, why was I attacked? Assaulting others without provocation is not proper behavior. Like, oh, I want to protect the little baby being.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
That's what you have to say? Oh, man, I guess. Anyway, there is a shit ton of shadows around here. If you want to help us, then let's all go together.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
Alright, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker.
Let's do this together.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker. Along with the cat and the skeleton.
What? I'm not a skeleton.
Skull's short for Skullington now. Wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
I love the fact that they're giving me a chance to be such a smartass. Ugh. Calm down, skeleton.
Not you too, man. I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it.
What has upset you?
All right, let's be careful. We'd be fine, but we don't want to endanger Sophia. Try staying out of sight.
Alright, so we know our objectives. And just in case, they also post them in the upper right.
Wait, a shadow!
Shit, it's still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can.
Are you saying that's in your way?
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
You got it?
Huh?
No!
What?
Sophia, don't do it!
Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
We are the Phantom Thieves.
Madam, I like your style.
She just beat him!
No way! Is that a persona?
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves. Don't take it personally.
Let's go!
Let's get in there, too!
Take this! Come! Take this! You're mine! Fire! It's over.
Okay, we beat them.
Wait. So effing strong! You should have told us right away you could fight!
But you never asked.
Not just that, but your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different from our own transformations.
I copied what you do and ended up like this.
Looking sharp.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More importantly, are you some kind of persona user?
Persona?
The things you were using during the fight. Those boxes flying around.
That was a weapon. I needed it to fight.
Sophia, just what in the world are you?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
There's still just too much we don't know. But we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting out of here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of us. The more firepower, the better. Can you lend us a hand, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
We'll be counting it.
Right, you'll be counting on me.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood. Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
Yo, I might have found.
Might have found something.
What's up?
Not sensing any shadows. Okay, good to go.
Dude, check it out. It's a treasure chest.
What's inside, Joker?
Again, just they understood the assignment. Yeah, this is the way we go.
Check anything suspicious looking. Never know what you might find. Well, Joker, what did you find?
There. There, there. Pace to explore.
Shadows incoming! A whole load of them. Get ready! There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
Firearms! It's Danny DeVito time!
Take this. Take this. Now's your chance. Wipe them out. Now. Take this. Take this. Strike. Take this.
Now I'm even more dependable.
And of course, more out of the RPG elements here. Now we're dealing with learning skills, leveling up, passives, and yes, once you get a persona, like once you get to a point where your persona's skill list is full and they learn something new, you do have the option for swapping skills out too. Just like in the base game.
Stay on your toes, Joker. You've got skills to select. I'm being shot.
Of course. Okay, so you get shocked, physical and nuclear attacks, so you gotta be real careful there.
Persona! Rabbit step!
got burns. Alright, that should take
Hey,
care of
Joker,
that.
you think you could find your way up there?
Not a problem.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Not yet. I'm sure that's bound to change.
Wait, shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet.
Should I wipe them out for you?
Here's a tip on us phantom thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible. Let's try those stairs for now.
Take the stairs. Get the item.
See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Here. Drop that.
Cool, Joker.
Take this!
I've learned something new.
A job well started is a job half finished. You approach a fight and you see something you could drop on the enemy for basically a surprise attack. Go for
Yay, we won.
it. The way
celebrate
she
just
said
yet.
yay.
Aren't we in a dead end?
There. If we climb there, we can proceed.
Guess there's no other option.
There.
I've got eyes on them!
They just don't quit. Let's take them down, Joker.
Take this! Take this!
That's the end of that. Actually, no, not yet. That's what I get for running here. And that's the end of that.
Ooh, you got another persona. Looks like that power you've got is alive and well.
The enemy became a mask? Explain this.
He seals a shadow's form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona.
Oh, interesting.
Look! I don't know how many times I'm going to be saying this over the course of playing this, but... bars. But they understood the assignment. You got a persona, Musou, and you're thinking, okay, how are we actually going to incorporate your main character's ability to utilize multiple personas over the course of the game? Well, this is how.
Getting different, don't sweat, everyone's the same. If you regret, reset the game.
And now that we grabbed the mask, guess what we can do? We can go here. We can go here. And we can switch up which personas we want to use. And now that I've got Pixie on deck, that means I've got lightning and healing magic. But here's what that also means. Just like in Persona, Joker adopts the strengths and vulnerabilities of the persona that he has equipped. So, make sure you keep an eye out. So I can swap back here, and then, yeah. Weakness to ice, weakness to holy, strong against, weak against light, strong against darkness. But of course, I'm not dealing with any, vulnerability to projectiles.
Persona!
Now, of course, the personas I have equipped
Pixie!
also determines what I have available as far as casting.
Enemy ahead! Joker, try that persona you just got!
Oh, and literally what I just showed y'all. There's your tutorial. Switching personas switches the skills you can use and changes some special attacks that you can perform. And like I said, it also affects his stats and affinities.
Let's go! Pixie! Take this!
Eat this lightning. And then, of course, we got our one more attack.
Got it! You're mine!
Let's focus on the big shadow next!
It's over! Come! Ravage them!
And now for showtime.
Showtime! Pixie! Here!
Whoa, you just look good!
Oh man! That was tight! Persona! Take this!
Now, larger enemies and bosses have, of course, longer stagger gauges. But you can still bring those gauges down with repeated weak point attacks and one more attacks in order to get it all out.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
That's the leader of the Sage of Thieves for ya!
Oop, I am, from the looks of it, out of energy for the moment, so I can't cast a thing. But you know what? That's okay.
You're mine! Take this! Take this!
Ooh, got another vest.
Take this!
And shot the horse in the ass. Fight's finished.
Alright, a new skill!
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
looks like we could probably use a little bit of healing, so auto recover.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh, hell yes. Let's get our asses out of here.
This leads further inward. Should we investigate?
Nah. We should focus on our escape.
Yeah.
We finally made it out.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard.
Please wait.
What is it, Sophia? Find something?
I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
For real? Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like,
Seriously?
the exit is close. Follow me.
Hey, wait! Sophia!
What is her deal?
Oh, I don't know, but we need to move it. Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia?
Yes, this is what I had detected previously.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside.
Leads outside?
Everything will get all for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
What the hell kind of explanation is that? You know, we'll be okay.
Trust me, Joker.
All right.
I'm glad you're willing to trust me.
Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
Let's all get back together.
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you.
But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
Well, here goes. 1, 2... This is the real world, right?
Yep. Looks like we're back all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail. Welcome back.
Jail?
Hang on, Sophia, where'd she go?
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Hey, Shorty, get your ass over here!
What are you doing shouting like that, you
Don't
jerk?
yell that in public, idiot!
Need something?
Was that Sophia's voice?
Huh, where is she?
I'm in front of you. Inside Joker's phone.
What's with the floating
My
head?
phone's acting weird.
Yo!
Whoa, she just popped up!
Oh, did you change your outfits?
Is that really you, Sophia?
Yep, I'm really me. But who are you?
I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon.
I already told you
I
that.
told you that.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI.
An AI?
Okay, now listen to me. I'm gonna need y'all to I am going to need y'all to really follow along with me on this. Let me pull something up real fast. Persona 5 Strikers. Release date. This game came out in 2020. This game came out in 2020. How long before the main, like, large-scale conversations regarding AI and stuff like Microsoft Copilot and Grok and Stable Diffusion? How long before those conversations really started hitting the mainstream? This game was onto something. This game was talking about something that a whole lot more people really needed to be paying attention to back then, myself included.
That's that smart thing, right?
Mama told us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
For real?
Glad you're safe.
I have your phone to thank for that. I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
His scent? Who are you, Morgana?
So since she's an AI, she turned into Data when she came to this world.
That mean you're living in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need. Here to join me?
I don't even have the energy.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made
Look,
it
I
out
don't
there
even have the
safely.
energy for a comeback right now.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know. But I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
Let's rescue.
I get what you're saying, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too. A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now.
Let's head back to the shop.
You're right. Talking about this here is no good. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things.
Oh no! Oh no! She did the Optimus Prime! It's like, where did you learn to talk like that? From the World Wide Web.
But my memory is still erased. I also found no means of data recovery. Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
It's simple. You're coming with us.
That sounds good. Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
So
I
look, we got
see.
trapped in an otherworldly jail and we met an
You're
AI
saying you
companion.
entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
But it's a pretty damn good summary. Thank you, Yusuke.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth.
It sounds crazy, but it's true.
I really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia?
Yo, Phantom Thieves! Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
That's really Sophia?
Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
What in heaven? Such an adorable design. I can feel the charm, the pain, the tenacity within.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
Okay, an AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
Yep, still gotta be the artist.
That's right, we're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima.
My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm An Takamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
So, I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kinda suck at socializing, but I wanna be friends and stuff.
Ah, you did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You all have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
Code names?
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto, the cat's Morgana, and he's...
Okay, I'll remember that.
So you really are a computer program?
Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes, yes, yes!
Take it down a notch, okay? You can see it after we get through these questions.
Okay, so Sophia asking if they want to see her source code. That's damn near like talking dirty to Futaba. I'm sorry. Y'all saw that. Y'all fucking saw it with your own two eyes.
First off, why were you in the metaverse?
Ugh.
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
If your data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Thank you.
I've still got a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right, the metaverse. And what we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Oh, and again, how far ahead of the curve this game was in the discussion. I mean, even calling that place the metaverse, it was around the same time, I would say, that Facebook started calling itself Meta. Or at least started using that handle for certain things.
Yeah, she was calling herself the Queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
That you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me. When we got back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better.
Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Sounds like a plan.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this jail. Let's say we meet at the connecting bridge in Shibuya.
But first... I get to see Sophia's code. You promised, remember? This is gonna be the info dump of a lifetime. I promise. You won't feel a thing.
Are you confident this is wise?
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
Huh? What is it?
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Barbecue extravaganza. My man. His priorities are in order.
Metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
Haha. You can't slice the metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
You get between a man and his food? Watch out. We really ought to have Futaba poke around in Sophia once we find the time for it.
Hey.
I see. What? But how? I mean, with this over here? Damn. So that's it.
Futaba's really gotten into analyzing Sophia.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Needless to say,
Well,
I'll
her
probably be
programmer
streaming
is a
more of this
genius.
beyond
No
Musou.
doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Ooh, that's a serious program.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it, did you see anything about Sophia's past? Her programmer's name, or a company's maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
You got this.
I'll I'll crack it yet. Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
She made like a tree?
Boy, was that a hell of a day. I never would have imagined something like this would happen.
Are you there?
You're a real standout. But that just might mean you're going to see some trouble again soon. Alice, Emma, this new metaverse. A mountain of mysteries sure is piling up fast. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Yeah.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery app. By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, I guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
Hearts?
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay. That is a decent deal. Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Of course.
Thank you, leader, boss, captain.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Oh.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
Now, going back to how Andre mentioned that this is actually more engaging than Persona 5 itself, I'd say it's really all about the form factor of the game, you know? Because like I said, this is equal parts Musou, equal parts RPG. Since technically this isn't, the same, this isn't the same format, right? So you go into this and you're not necessarily expecting a 80 or 100 hour campaign or anything like that. So they had to design it in a way. They had to design it, and the writers had to go about writing it in a way that you can keep the story and keep the action moving along at a particular pace. Now, it'll be a much faster pace than, how things are going here, because there's, still stuff that I'm explaining to you. But the goal is largely the same.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We've done this many a time. Can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it!
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Now let's do this thing.
And yes. Team's officially back on the clock.
Well, did we make it?
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
Let's not fool around here. I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct? Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
That may have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form!
Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
Okay, remember how yesterday I was talking about how Zhang He was the only dude you could think of that could compliment someone on their beauty and not be flirting? Yeah. Here we go again.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
No floofing.
My, how does H work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, tell us more about the desire you mentioned.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire?
Alright, Winter. I'll catch you next weekend, man. You have yourself a great week, and keep an eye out for any more tomfoolery from yours truly. Cool. That's actually a good, that actually, is a good reminder. Let's take a look and see who we actually have, doing the stream at the moment. So it looks like we got at least 2 people. We got at least 2 viewers there, and over on Twitch, we're looking at 3. Well, at least we got someone here hanging out. That's the main thing.
Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped can tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
What do you mean?
Well, Couldn't they have been shadows or something? If there are humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality? I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your other self.
Does that mean their main selves are alright?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
And how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No, that was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Alright, let's look into Alice.
Got it. But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
Because the streets talk!
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that. I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
What? For real? How?
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime. I heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah! Way to go, Lady Ann!
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
And everyone looks at me. I think I was just volunteered. You're volunteered.
That settles that. We're counting on you.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
Alright, I got it covered.
Ooh, you really are ready for this.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me. For today, let's focus on her potential victims. Let's go.
And just like in the RPG, you go gather intel, go talk to folks. Begin investigation.
She's not that.
Interesting.
I should write something.
Oh. Easy saves. You know, one thing I was definitely looking into as far as like, you know, trying to tighten up the branding on the channel was, you know, redoing the logo at some point too. That little conversation right there, we got 6% on the gauge. Andre, where are you? Dragon like the Yakuza. Really? Really? There's that icon for Orochi.
Who's that? Hey!
Check out the guy with the brown hair. Is he at Alice's thing?
This is so awesome!
Man, I just lent you money for all your Alice-obsessed bullshit. Borrowing from shady lenders only to get shady merchandise in return. Bam, and that put us up to a full 54%. That puts to 77%, and the next portion of the investigation. store over on Central Street. So that means we'll have to make our way over there next. Never mind, this is where we were.
Hmm?
I'm like,
So, hey there.
Come again. Hi, welcome. I'll see you again.
alright, so we got new places.
Welcome. See you again.
Okay, so those are all the shops that deal with stuff. Oh, the Big Bang Bro.
Hi, welcome.
I remember this place.
See you again.
I remember the eating competitions and stuff. Ooh. I will definitely go in depth here, but there's a... Yeah, there's something we could definitely, I'll have to workshop some things with you on the logo from what I saw from those.
Really?
Gone in 10 minutes.
What are you gonna do? That's true.
So, how'd it go? Anyone learn anything useful about potential victims?
Yeah, we spotted a couple familiar faces.
We found some of the people who were attacked in the jail.
You really found them?
Which means the ones ambushed in the jail were indeed only their shadows and not their human forms.
But there's still one thing. They're all acting real weird.
Weird how?
They're all totally crazy for Alice. They're even getting loans so they can buy more shit at her store. That's pretty weird.
Now that you mention it, I saw others behaving similarly in Shibuya.
Yeah, like this one couple nearly splitting up when the boyfriend bought everything Alice-related he could find.
There were even people let go from their jobs because they weren't Alice fans themselves.
I've even found some reports of Alice fans straight up assaulting outspoken critics of hers.
At first I figured Alice was just the latest fad, but this seems so much worse than that.
Maybe the people who had the desires taken from them went crazy.
If that's the case, then we have to do something.
Agreed. If such aberrant behavior continues to rise, we could easily find ourselves in an unwinnable position.
With the metaverse involved, we're the only people who can stop this.
We have to help!
It looks like you've finished gathering intel on Alice's victims. Would you like to investigate her next?
That's right.
Yep. Let's break for today and pick this back up tomorrow after your trip.
Good luck with the Alice visit, you three.
Thanks. We're on it.
All right. So, with that out of the way,
Oh, heading out? Don't be too late coming back.
Boss, this curry is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
certain TV studio.
So this is going out live, huh?
All right. So, we'll continue that after the midstream intermission. This will give me a chance to get up, stretch my legs for a little bit. Y'all should probably do the same. You know, we're on this stuff for hours at a time, but got to give ourselves a chance to get the blood flowing, get out, get some fresh air, touch some grass. But we got more Persona 5 strikers after the break, so don't stray too far.
Yeah. I'm about my dough. And I need it in my hand.
In this corner is the heavyweight champion. That's around, man, you don't want to step to him. Cash driven with a monster's grin. All snap, let the killer begin. You got a feeling that's in the wind. You know the pin on the handouts. Getting paid from a blade while I pass out. Knock him out till your skrilla grows. Knock him off and become a pro. As if you didn't know. The Phillies bust grows majorly. And what you hold precious is only a game to me. No thing to be top rate global. Staring in your eyes while I got you in a chokehold. Loco is what I might be. But for the dough, I will strike through you quicker than lightning. It's frightening when you see my face, but by then it is way too late. One time, soon enough, I'ma make me a million. Even if the results will be killing. Fast cars for me gotta be true, even if I gotta take out you. Soon enough, I'ma make me a million. Even if the results will be killing. Fast cars for me gotta be true, even if I gotta take out you. As I step on the scene, right, left from the screen, man down, I'm a king. Getting green is a dream, if you know what I mean. Come and step in the ring. Or better yet, the arena. The harder the challenge, the larger the greener. No joke when it comes to mine. For the right price, set it up next in line. No money, no honey, slim tummy. Next stop, skid roll straight bummy. It's not funny when you can't survive, so you better stay paid or you might as well die. And I can help you with that. Turn around, let me hit you in the face with a bat. Stack of money is a task at hand, even if I gotta take it out your mouth, man. Soon enough, I'ma make me a million. Even if the results will be killing. Fast cars for me gotta be true, even if I gotta take out you. Soon enough, I'ma make me a million. Even if the results will be killing. Fast cars for me gotta be true, even if I gotta take out you. That's gotta end when you think about it. Population controlling the game overcrowded. I doubt that's a problem with me, cause I will take them all out, punch just the right feet. Right knee, left hook, head, butt. Wall flex, this bone's ripped up. Knuckle up if you think it can hang. It's nothing personal, it's all for the change. And the ladies in the cars, nice things, anything that I want. For the bling, man, I'm all on the hood. I came from little punch, get done when it comes to the Nero. I don't think that you wanna be a hero. One with the T-roll, bond every count of the cream. It's the American dream, you know I heavily feel for the paper. Guess who's next? Don't trip, just come on shit. Soon enough, I'ma make me a million. Even if the results will be killing. Fast cars for me gotta be true, even if I gotta take out you. Soon enough, I'ma make me a million. Even if the results will be killing. Fast cars for me gotta be true, even if I gotta take out you.
I told you, I don't play when it comes to my green. You know what I mean?
we reminiscing in the days of old. Salute to all my fallen soldiers. I reminisce of a time gone. I never thought I would be in a war zone. Big salute, rest in peace to my man Tone. We got a club on, in other words, in the early morning. We used to get chicks in the suite. Casino comps in a large room full of drinks. It's swerving me, now we out, let's take a ride. The suicide never dry, yo, my brain fried. He was a true friend. I never thought it would come to an end. Just remember them good days. Hey, how much of my brother is his state? The anniversary, y'all, we gotta celebrate. Cause tomorrow's war, we never hesitate. We like a problem to y'all, you get your face hurt. You just a bum on the street, you gonna get work. And when we get to the end, you're gonna get murked. Get murked. Smile, reminisce of the days of old. Salute to all men whose stories are told. With pride, we celebrate the days of old. It's time to recognize and honor the code. Remember the past, drinking all night, straight spending my cash. Let a fist fight, stay kicking some ass, having a blast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got the whip, put it in drive, yeah, I'm flying hip. In the sports car when I'm on the trip. Living real good, yeah, across the grip. It's a random bit, we ain't having it. Living like kings, nightlife is good. Got that love, better not go wood. Win another hand, yeah, you wish you could. Talk a little slick, man, I wish you would. Saw your hand game, man, you ain't that good. Keep it simple, dog, hope it's understood. Train that could, I'm the train that could. Smile, reminisce of the days of old. Salute to all men whose stories are told. With pride, we celebrate the days of old. It's time to recognize and honor the code. Save my life, stop that man from using that knife. Handling a sense where you just might. Coming with the heavy, never took it light. Breathes real hard, yeah, I know he's tight. If he was a bit, wouldn't lose his bite. Never missed a man that was in his sight. A really good dude, he was quite unlike. When it came to war, understood the plight. Honor that man, never had a gripe. Never come across, he was on the right. Talking cheap, better watch your step. Had to take him out, gotta earn that rep. Rest in peace, do I salute. Silence in the room like we on the mute. Like we on the mute. Smile, reminisce of the days of old. Salute to all men whose stories are told. With pride, we celebrate the days of old. It's time to recognize and honor the code. It's your man V Styles. Big salute to all my fallen soldiers. Days of old.
there we go. Had ourselves a nice break, and I literally like stepped outside for a little bit, got some air, went around back to the park, chilled for like a minute or two just to see what's going on outside. And so,
Even I'm starting to get a little nervous. You still good?
Hey, stay in the bag. If they find out we brought a pet in here, they'll kick us out.
A pet?
behave yourself in there.
Aw, well, I guess if I can't be seen, you two do your best to blend in too.
We're fine. All we're gonna do is watch.
Should I also make efforts to blend in?
Yeah, just hang tight for a bit, Sophia.
No prob.
Ooh, here she comes.
Miss Alice on the set!
Holy crap! Oh, she really is adorable!
Cutting back from commercial. Back in 5, 4, 3.
Here we go.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of the show. We have a special guest with us today. She has taken the fashion world by storm and conquered it. Please welcome the designer, Alice Hiragi.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining us, Alice. You sure have been keeping busy these days, haven't you?
It's only thanks to all my fans that I've been able to do what I do.
And what a number of fans you have. Talk about strong support. Am I wrong to presume that you designed the outfit you're wearing today?
It's just so cute. Very expressive.
Thank you so much! The theme of my current line is Alice in Wonderland. I feel like fashion is a rare and beautiful thing that can take anyone into a world built on their dreams. You can find a side to yourself that maybe you didn't even know you had. Fashion can do so much for us. I try my hardest to focus on that whenever I design a new piece.
Such wise words from a successful industry veteran. What inspiration originally spurred you into fashion design, if you don't mind?
To be honest, I was very shy growing up. I didn't have any friends at school. I would get so lonely. I wanted to change so much, but I just couldn't figure out how to do it.
Now, this kind of depth of storytelling and character, I mean, you know, again, it's something that really stands out as you're going through, the core game. So if you're playing Persona 5, then yeah, expect some relatively deep and relatively well-written story. Now, of course, it might not be for everyone. That's a given. But you can't deny the quality.
Then, one day, I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window. When I put it on, the whole world felt new. It was like I was hit with this blinding ray of light. I really can change. That's what wearing it made me think. I strive each day to give that same feeling to every person who tries on one of my designs. I want to give that ray of light to others. That's what inspired me to enter the fashion industry.
Really? Huh.
Haha, now I can see why the young people love you so much.
Let's just go ahead and fast forward through this. At least for right now.
Is this some kind of scripted thing?
Oh.
I wonder what's wrong.
It's already starting to get weird.
Are you okay?
Alice,
This is where things start getting weird.
I love you, Alice. Please, spend your life with me.
What? Hey, what is all this, huh?
I didn't realize until now. I love you.
This is really out of the blue.
All right, stop it. Yeah, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean it. I can't live without you.
What in the hell? And what about me, asshole?
Whoopsie daisy.
Is this real? Those two were engaged already, right?
Uh-oh.
Wow, what a train wreck. I can't believe this.
Cut the commercial! Now!
I'm begging you, Alice, please!
Just shut up already! What has happened to you? What is this mess?
Mess. That's one way of putting it. Dumpster fire. Canceled filming on the spot and escorted everyone off the set.
That was actually live on TV, right?
Ooh, can't believe he spilled his beans like that. Even I thought he went overboard with it.
So, then do you think that host had his desire taken by Alice?
Maybe.
Like, what kind of professional host would do that on live TV?
True. It didn't seem like he was in his right frame of mind. Like he wasn't even there and someone else was controlling him.
Morgana, that's it! I don't know if all this is right, but his personality changed like when someone's heart was stolen. After the treasure? Maybe Alice can control anyone whose desire she steals.
If the desire is turned over to the ruler, they wind up under their control. Like with Alice. I see. That would really explain it. Amazing as always, Lady Ann.
But that would mean...
That would mean that she's taking people's desires.
Yeah, looks like it. Alice said she wants to be a ray of light for people. That's what I've always wanted too. I read about her in a magazine once, and I just really felt where she was coming from. It's why I asked to come to the show in the first place. I wanted to see her in person. But now, I wonder if that was all just...
Lady Ann.
Man, that was great. That was... Alice? Quick, hide!
Oh.
Miss Alice, this is a public hall. Please, you must keep your voice down.
It's fine. See? No one in sight. Anyway, though, did you see that lady's face? She totally lost it up there. All those cushy, talking head types make the best faces when things finally stop going their way.
Miss Alice, do you think you could stop doing these things?
Huh? What do you mean? I was the victim on stage. What is it that you want me to stop doing?
I don't know how you're doing it or why, but after seeing that, there has to be something.
Oh, so you want me to punish you again?
Please, I'm sorry.
Oh, oops. What a terrible accident. Just like what happened on set. A terrible accident. I'm still upset over it too, you know.
Remember what I
Isn't
said
it your
earlier about people
job to
paying
take
thousands?
my side? Or are you asking to end up broken like my last manager? Do you want to get stuck up in your room like he is? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told.
Stop!
Then beg me to forgive you until it hurts as much as you hurt me with your words. Why don't you do what you did yesterday? Grovel with your face all messed up with snot. I'll take another video if you'd like. Come on, beg. Do it! Do it! I'm not gonna stop until you do, got it?
Hey, the guy sounds like he's in real pain. If she doesn't cut it out...
Hey, stop!
And who is this?
That's too far.
It was way too far. You said you wanted wanted to be a ray of light for people. How the hell does that help?
Oh! We were just playing around. Weren't we?
Yeah.
So you'll go get the car now?
Oh, hey, wait!
Hang on. Are you on Takamaki?
You know who I am?
Yeah! I know all the models. I read every fashion magazine the day it comes out. Actually, I really admire you. Would you like to be friends?
Yep, starting back over with a fresh file.
You obviously got Emma, right? My keyword is...
Don't bother. I'd never accept someone who treats another person like that.
Aw, too bad. But I do appreciate honesty. So, how about you? Would you like to be friends?
I'm passing too.
Aw, 2 in a row. Hey, hang on. You were at 7:05 the other day, weren't you?
We're done here. Let's go.
That's a bummer. But I know I gave him one of my cards. Why doesn't he obey?
And then I stormed out and we came back here. Sorry about that, by the way. I was just so upset.
No apology needed. You did a fantastic job finding out about Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
It's all thanks
actually
to you,
sitting down with
Lady Ann.
this and going
Once
back
Lady Ann
through
had
the-
her on the ropes, she whipped out her phone and tried adding them all on Emma right away.
Oh. Yeah, just revisiting this, it's reminding me how much fun the game itself actually is. So I got, I'm sitting there like, I might actually sit down and play back through this from the beginning again. Might be nice.
From what we saw, she might know that she can use Emma to lure people into her jail.
She gets them into her jail, then takes their desires so they'll do what she says. I suspect she's been doing this for a while now.
I see. That does explain things. But what is her end goal? I can't imagine such awful behavior actually doing her any good.
Ain't it the same as with Kamoshida?
That's a good point. Ugh, she seemed to be having a blast being such an awful person.
Whatever it is, she has the gall to set that kind of tragedy on live TV. She isn't in her right mind anymore. The longer we leave this be, the more victims that pile up.
And it's already gotten to be quite a pile.
Now's the time to act.
But just how should we act? Is there a treasure in her jail?
That's the tricky part. I am picking up a faint scent of something treasure-like, but...
What is a treasure?
It's the condensed core of a ruler's desires. That's what gives birth to a palace and powers it. Usually we just take the treasure to trigger a change of heart in our target.
That's interesting. What if there is no treasure there?
We can't change Alice's heart.
For now, let's focus on tracking the treasure-like scent Morgana mentioned. That should at least put us on the trail for clues.
Question. Why must we change Alice's heart?
Why? Because she's hurting people.
So Alice only needs to be stopped. Changing her heart is unnecessary.
No, beating her shadow won't help. Worst case scenario, it could wind up causing her to die in the real world.
Death. That is an acceptable outcome.
Sophia!
Dude, that's...
I'm humanity's companion. I'm supposed to determine the best choices for humanity. Alice Hiraki makes people suffer every day. We should ensure she stops this as soon as possible. Why not do so?
She has to own up to her crimes.
I do not understand. I want to understand, but I cannot. Where's the flaw in my logic?
I do see where you're coming from, Sophia. Alice is doing horrible things. We could just help all those people without caring what happens to her. The metaverse is serious. You can end a life without ever being endangered. Even still, we always choose to change someone's heart instead of harming them. It's part of the Phantom Thieves Code.
That's right. Kinda pointless if we gotta stoop to the bad guy's level to take him down.
We never kill. We steal the desires of the wicked and make them change their ways.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I've got it. Hearts. I lack a heart. That's why I don't understand the logic of the Phantom Thieves. If only I could understand how hearts work. If I did that, I could become an even better companion.
Sophia?
I've got it. I will join the Phantom Thieves. I need to learn more about hearts so I can become an even better companion. May I join the Phantom Thieves? If I do so, I am certain I will witness many things about the human heart. I need to learn more about the heart and about the Phantom Thieves.
Man, ain't that the truth? How's it going, Jago? It's good to see you, man. You're already with us.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining, Sophia.
Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
Glad to have you with us.
Let's pick our code name next.
Ooh, now the nostalgia's flowing.
It's basically her name.
I like it.
You do?
I want to be Sophie.
Then you'll be Sophia in this world and Sophie in the metaverse.
Radical, dude.
Jeez, you're already more human-like than when we first met you.
I am constantly learning things, thanks to the internet. I'm learning more words as I speak.
Don't pick up any off-putting lingo, okay?
Okay, so we got a new member. Now we need to come up with our first mission.
Good. This feels like our duty, considering we became Phantom Thieves to help anyone suffering.
I was one of those people once.
We may not know the victims personally, but it would reflect on us poorly as Phantom Thieves to not lend a helping hand.
As long as there are people in trouble out there, we won't turn our backs on them.
You're right. We're going to be the ray of light for everyone. That even includes Alice.
I have registered myself as a Phantom Thief.
All right, the Phantom Thieves are back in action.
That's right. So, this time instead of social links, right? Great. Now I'm gonna have to go back and actually, try and remember this. But the bonds are, in a way, kind of like semi-social links. But as you keep leveling up and as you keep, going through the story and fighting alongside your teammates, you open up different passive skills that you could unlock and level up. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, just double checking, there are no social links in Strikers. But there's the bots.
Our next step is to make the proper preparations.
It's a fact that provision is prevention. We'll all need weapons and other supplies.
Since you're the guy with all the connections, we'll leave the shopping to you like always.
We'll get ourselves ready. Once you are too, just hit us up.
What's up?
What are you guys getting up to? Oh, the usual shenanigans.
Let's go.
No hottie goth nurse. Boo.
If that's so,
Alright, so now I got the touchpad for quick travel. And before we head to the shop, we'll go to the Velvet Room again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. The gears of fate turn yet again, bringing you close to calamity once more. While your hope may be the smallest of seeds now, and its true power unknown, by nurturing the possibilities within you, this seed shall sprout and become your strength against calamity.
AKA
Now,
level up your persona.
I shall act in my master's stead and watch over you through your journey. Yes, I share the sentiment. As you already know, your power of the wild card allows you to wield multiple personas. By offering up your personas for execution, you are able to fuse them into new, more powerful ones. This is once more the key to overcoming the evil will spreading distortion. Due to my master's absence, I will perform the executions with my own personal fusion equipment. Unfortunately, this means you will be unable to harness the power of personas you once harbored within you. However, this journey is sure to draw out your true potential should you make the most of your meetings.
In other words, this is their explanation for why you can't suddenly just, pull up your, tweaked out min-maxed personas from, from Persona 5 proper.
Soon it will all be clear. Trickster, you have once again become a prisoner of fate. Unleash the chains that bind you and take back the people's hearts, their desires. Doing so will surely lead you to the hope that will drive off the impending ruin.
Leave it to me.
As long as your will is undeterred, I too will hold nothing back in supporting you. With that addressed, let us turn at once to Persona Fusion.
Well, it's gonna happen again!
Fuse 2 personas to gain a new one. Please select the persona to acquire. It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh look, so the boss we just took on earlier, we can now actually put that together as our persona. Which means...
Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
And it's time to watch him get executed. messed up is that?
You've tapped into a new power.
You can strengthen personas you've already acquired as well. The power of the mask you've obtained will be vital to this strengthening process. So I guess that would be persona.
You wish to strengthen it?
Right?
How much power will you add? How much power will you add? This is what you've chosen.
Okay.
And we got... Aha! Attack debuff. Perfect. All personas you've previously registered can be summoned for a fee.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
So that means for money, we can get our stuff back.
Is this okay?
So we'll get the Jack-o'-lantern.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
And
you may take it with you.
And now we got ourselves a full deck.
Whenever you feel the need for more, come visit me at any time. I will always be by your side. Until next time, farewell.
Seriously. Really? Let's head back.
So we can't get medicine. We can't get weapons. Now take note. The clinic and the airsoft shop are two of the places where we previously had social links.
The airsoft shop's closed. Takemi Clinic's shut down for summer vacation. Where are we gonna get our weapons and medicine now? Talk about shitty timing.
This is not good. We can't just return to the metaverse defenseless.
And
Guess we
here
gotta find some
we
other
will find a
stores.
solution.
That seems like it'll take quite some time. What's up? Have a problem? Perhaps I can help. If you would like, I'm happy to lend a hand.
Oh yeah! Check this out, Sophia.
We need supplies to take with us into the jail.
Unfortunately, our usual suppliers are closed. This will assuredly impact our successes in the metaverse.
Do you know if there are any suitable stores nearby?
Why not just order supplies online?
We could do that, The delay between ordering and actually getting the stuff is way too long.
Also, we were able to get much more effective medicines from our clinic than we could find online.
No prob. The net has it all. Ryuji, is there something you want?
Huh? What do I want?
Right. Request anything you want.
Okay. A gold bar.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, come on, it was just a joke. Nothing else popped into my head when she asked, so...
Okay, I've got it. Please wait.
Got what?
Hello? Expedited delivery!
What? Did you really order a gold bar?
Whoa.
Turbo
Well,
Amazon.
Someone should open it.
Gee, this is your doing. Open it.
What? Me?
You better get ready.
What? Shit, this is probably just gonna be fake or some toy.
Is that real?
Holy shit, what have I
Yes, my eyes can't be fooled. There's no doubt. That's real gold.
No way. No way is that real.
Wow! Now I can open my cafe early. It's like a dream. That needs to go to the police. Right away! Oh, wait! They even believe it showed up like this? Is this a crime?
Ryuji, what have you
It's
done?
okay. Everybody? All right. Did that solve your problem?
That was fast.
I found an online vendor with expedited delivery. Time is no longer a concern.
But a whole gold bar? Where'd you find that? The dark web?
Correct, Futaba. It's fine. I broke no laws. The transaction was made with cryptocurrency. I will send you an invoice for reimbursement.
We have to reimburse you.
So, how
much
much
did
did
this
this
cost
again?
At least a few million.
Send it back?
Sorry? I didn't get that.
Send the everything back!
Hello? Expedited pickup! Thank you for choosing our services!
You rock, dude.
I'm relieved they took it back, but that definitely gave us some gray hairs.
Jeez. Thanks a lot for ordering that, Ryuji.
Oh, come on! Who would have thought a gold bar would actually show up here?
I've heard of one's mouth writing checks that cannot be cashed, but this is an entirely new level.
Brother. Oh no. Oh. I got nothing.
Doesn't the service itself seem pretty awesome, though? That speed, it'll be perfect for anything we need. Let's ask Sophia to find some useful stuff for us.
Shall I do that?
Sounds great.
Okay. I'll make sure to use expedited delivery. Sophia's shop is officially open.
Problem solved.
Well, that was a ride, but I guess it turned out okay for us.
Yeah, our supply situation's definitely fine now. We don't know what we'll be up against in the jail, though. Let's prepare as well as we can.
How do I infiltrate the jail, use Sophia's online shop, or hit Velvet tonight?
This should be helpful.
Why she gotta be so adorable?
Who's it for?
then we go away.
Who's it for?
And Musou. Out here getting online. Next.
What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
That was adorable. I'm sorry. Now that we got our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this rules. When was the last time we had a briefing in a hideout like this? Settle down. Well, I admit it does have nostalgic feelings to it. Just to be clear, our objective is changing Alice Hiraka's heart, correct?
Right.
Nailed it. And if we can figure out what this jail thing is while we're at it, it's even better. We need to return the desires Alice took from those people so they can go back to normal. Right. At this rate, everyone in the world can get turned into Alice's slaves if we don't act soon.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Sophia. So the keyword to enter the jail is wonderland. Before we use that, though, we make sure we've got everything we need for the infiltration. Got it? Right. Starting the moment we're ready. Let us know when it's time. Oh. The time is now.
Okay, let's go.
We'll earn ourselves a little bit of scratch, and then come back and restock and gear up.
Alright, let's begin the operation.
Our first goal would be the treasure room, yes?
I'm sensing something treasure-like over here. That way, towards 705.
That's where you were taken when they captured you, right?
Just thinking about it pisses me off. That piece of shit was so full of herself.
So, Alice is there now, huh?
You know, it does sort of look like a castle.
A castle ruled by a monarch. I admit, it's rather fitting.
So, we're heading to the castle? Yeah, that sounds good. This jail is crawling with shadows. Watch your backs out there.
Okay, I'll watch your backs out there.
Sophie's inaugural heist is a phantom thief. This'll be great.
We don't know the opposition we'll face. Be sure to switch out team members when necessary.
Okay.
Good point. We're at your beck and call, Joker.
Now, we already had Ryuji, Morgana, and Sophia in the party. So let's swap some people out. This time we'll bring in Anne, Yusuke, and Matt.
I'll just add this.
And then from there... Alright. yeah, let's rock and roll.
Be careful. They've got serious numbers.
Don't you remember what to do at times like this? Watch for an opening, then jump it from behind. Be careful not to get spotted.
See? Okay. Repeat after me, children. They understood the assignment. Jesus. So part of the draw of the gameplay in Persona 5 is that, you know, you had numerous ways that you could actually tackle skirmishes, right? One of the most effective being sneaking up on a shadow, launching an ambush, getting that preemptive strike, that first attack, right? Now to see how that has been applied here to the Musou RPG formula here in P5S. Approach an enemy from behind without being detected.
Show
Booyah!
me your true self.
Ambush. And when you trigger an ambush, everybody gets knocked down for an all-out attack. Ooh, excuse me. And there you go, learning master arts, that's how you like level up your character's movesets. And then of course the baton pass, the character switch.
You're mine. This. Take this.
Come on, Pharaoh, make a move, try to shine, and push on it all.
Speak to electricity.
Nice, that's right. So yeah, now that we're actually running with the full team, that includes Futaba, which means she will scan enemies while we're targeting them with precision.
Jack-o'-lantern. Pixie.
Job's done.
We did it! That ambush was a real success!
Indeed. It's been quite some time since we fought last, but my body is still ready for more.
They'll go a lot smoother whenever we ambush them like that, too. On the other hand, if we're spotted, they'll get the upper hand against us. Keep sharp out there.
I guess now we just push forward and see what we see. Navigator at the ready.
Oh, that's right.
Focus.
Let's head to a vantage point real quick.
What's that?
Alright, so that one's weak. That one's not so much. No red enemies around.
I can see it.
It's a shadow! Stay alert!
I love being able to sneak around like this. Get on the bus. Pop up here. Where you gonna start walking?
I'll
First
reveal
move
his
is yours.
outborn.
Bam.
They're panicking!
Another ambush, and now
Go ahead.
the baton pass. And every time you switch to a new character for the first time, it tells you what they can do and how their moveset lines up compared to the core system mechanics. So, of course, with Fox, with Yusuke, you know, he's got the samurai slashes, but he's also got counters.
Let's hit for the reinforcement. Let us end this. Prepare yourself.
I think we all did really well.
Let's move on.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
I guess it's not a total
Weakness.
waste.
Taking them by surprise.
Come on, everyone!
We've done it. Switching up.
We'll try!
I switch up to Makoto. And you can use her base charge attack.
Victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
So yeah, you can use her base charge attack to enhance her strikes.
Almost falls my blade. Please allow me.
Get a move on. Tell your tongue on. Out of my sight for your position strike.
Go for it.
I must say, that couldn't have gone better.
Only a few enemies left.
Bam.
That's one less obstacle in the way.
Let's keep chugging along.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Now it's pretty close by.
That'll expose you.
Let's get him.
Oh, you're screwed now!
Push on through.
And now we switch over to Anne. She has Fireball.
Careful, fire won't work on that one.
Only a few remain. Let's finish them off.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Nearby shadow detected.
Alright, and now we're unlocking bond skills. Well, listen up, y'all. Listen. I need y'all to listen very closely. This, hell, you could say this whole game, this and Attack on Titan, are two very prominent examples of Koei Tecmo, once again, understanding the assignment when it comes to their third-party collaborations. I mean, hell, I don't even know if this would count as a Musou. Maybe more as a, character action game, or even a Souls-like, honestly, but Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise? Oh yeah. Once again, Koei Tecmo understanding the assignment. Okay, so we got a few unlocks. I want to go with Bondmaker. And I want to go with Ambusher. You definitely unlock more bond points that way. I can get Jumper's Wild, but Ambusher is definitely one that I want to keep close. And with Bondmaker, it's really simple. Just I want to earn more bond abilities, so why not unlock the ability that helps with bonuses to that, right? Right. Oh yeah, we could also trigger preemptive strikes from long range with gunfire.
Shoot 'em up! No holding steady! Okay, here goes!
Do it. Take this!
It's super weak to win! Long way!
Fire! Arsene! Bighorn! Jack-o'-lantern! Bighorn!
How many left? Just a little more! Set on fire! Someone put her out!
Queen's good.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Oh, nice one! Keep it up!
Alright, we'll clear through all the skirmishes in this area and then we'll move forward.
Shadow, show me your true self. Got this for sure. You won't escape.
Okay. We got weakness to lightning, so...
Arsene! Pixie!
Pixie on deck.
Ravage them!
You're on their last leg! Don't let up! Joker, you're low on stamina! Be careful!
An easy win, don't you think?
All right, no time to waste. Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
That's Futaba basically saying you're low on magic points. Stop casting shit for right now.
Persona! Take this!
Let's give it our all! Oh, that's how you do it!
Strike!
Woo!
Ravage them!
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
It's over.
If only all battles were this easy. Okay, let's keep it moving.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
And that's, yeah. That's the area cleared. Let's go ahead and take a quick second to look for items while we're nearby.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Yeah. Let's head over in the direction of 705.
Hang on there. Searchlights confirmed. Getting spotted by one of those will mean big trouble. Surrounded in no time.
Shadows are patrolling too. No surprise, security is tight here.
A frontal assault sounds like it might be out of the picture. Let's see if we have anything else here.
I wonder what this is.
Move over this way. Vantage points. Perfect.
Aye, this is quite a find.
Hey, look! Maybe we can get in there.
Wait, if we run along there, getting in the castle should be a cinch.
There are more searchlights. How will we get past?
They're smaller than the other ones. Why don't we just try sneaking past?
A solid idea.
Holy shit!
We can't go any further. They're firing on anything within range. Oracle, can you find a way to shut them down?
Just a sec. Analyzing. Yes, got it. The searchlight's power source is south of here.
South. Yeah, which way is that?
In reality, it'd be somewhere around Musou City. Must be some sort of facility providing power over there.
All right, off to Musou City. Let's move out.
Love this. Like seriously, just again, just the way
The
that
jail looks like Shibuya, but the layout isn't exactly the same. I'm worried we'll get ourselves lost.
Yeah, you should keep tabs on your locationer. That'll probably happen.
jail is composed of many different areas. Hit the touchpad to view a map. Bam. There's our map. Yeah, just the way that all the elements from Persona 5 are, again, just tightly interlaced with the mechanics of the game. I mean, I feel like this is legitimately something where
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
if you're a fan of Persona 5, then not only is this a good sequel, it's a love letter.
Musou City's straight ahead from here. I'll highlight it on your map.
Wait, sentry!
Ah, great. Once that thing sees us, shadows are just gonna start pouring in.
We should avoid all head-on conflict when possible. Life only gets harder when they're on high alert, and if we're spotted too many times, we'll have no choice but to come back later.
I remember that. Be mindful of the security level while exploring the jail. Raising the security level has a number of effects. But if it reaches 100, you gotta bail. Winning fights, of course, lowers the security level.
I can see it.
Currently at 0, so we are in good shape.
Why don't we see what that is?
Focus.
Pop up here.
There's a sentry here as well.
So we just have to take that one out.
Looks like it hasn't noticed us yet, though. Think you could pull off an ambush from over there?
Shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, that's right. Now it's actually letting us pull off ambushes from cover points. Incoming!
Nice move, Joker. Well done. Taking down enemies doesn't get any easier than an ambush.
And that's what we like to call problem solved.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe we should peek inside.
Hey, Joker, what did you find? The RNG gods smile upon us.
Oh,
Yeah.
a shadow.
Damn it.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
It's over.
Fight's finished.
Only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Shit, yeah! Let's stop those guys and loot that thing.
Wait, that treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded until things quiet back down again.
If enemies spot us too many times, no treasure for us. Run.
Security levels raised past a certain point. Barrier appears around treasure chests in the jail, preventing them from being opened.
I think we can ambush them.
Safe cracker skill.
What's our plan?
Taking them by surprise.
Arset!
Nice.
Bighorn! Rabbit Cell!
Push on through.
Let's go! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arset!
Just a little more.
Some treasure chests may restock their contents when you upgrade. Be careful not to raise the security level so that you can open as many treasure chests as possible.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I'm not seeing any shadows at the moment.
Good. That means
Pretty low on stamina. Wanna head back before it's all gone.
I might wanna.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
Ladies,
Waves of shadows incoming. They're weak to electricity and fire. Contact.
electricity and fire? Go ahead. Sounds like a problem ready.
Weak to fire. Let's turn up the heat.
skill.
Level ups for everybody.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
Let's go ahead and pop it over
Stop! Maruku City's right here.
And on the other side of that?
I don't see a way to open the gate either. Looks like we need an alternative.
Such as? I don't think we'll be able to climb that.
Look over there. What if we tried going up that way? At the very least, we might spot a way around this from up there.
Good idea. Let's hop on up.
vantage points. And let's go ahead and take our last intermission. It's already 4 o'clock, so give yourselves another chance to get up, stretch your legs, get the blood pumping. Go get some fresh air. And then we'll pop back in, finish up with Persona 5 stretches for the day. But don't stray too far, alright?
Are y'all ready to play? Well, this is how we play. Yeah. Blood splatter gonna hit the wall from the bones that shatter when I split your jaw. And it won't even matter all the shit you saw, cause your whole brain now they gonna hit the floor. We can get it down, yeah, we can get it raw. But you don't want the power line, you don't want the law. Dumbing you up, numbing you up, gun to your lip. You know I'm coming with the madness, the hardness, the violence. You know I'm coming with the blackest, the darkest horizons. You know I'm coming with the sadness for all that incitement. You know I'm coming with the joy of the kill, so invite me. You know I'm coming with the murder, the death rates rising, rising. I'm live like lightning, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning. Let's all just touch it. You know that you want it, you love it, just try it. Take a sip of insanity, put a knife through the heart of humanity. Murder you would only make a man of me. Let's dance to the dawn so we barely see. We can get it on, yeah, we can do it free. Got to your waist, shotgun under your knee. Stomp in your face, straight rocks to your teeth. You know I'm coming with the hatred, the drama, the bombs to wipe out these idiots. The world isn't breeding ground, so we might as well get rid of it. But while we live in it, we just trying to find the fun in it. The blood and the guts and the depth and the hate and the love of it. Murder, the death rates rising, rising. I'm live like lightning, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning. Let's all just touch it. You know that you want it, you love it, just try it. Moms away, bombs away. Yo, how the world got this way, to rock this way. You couldn't pick a finer day to die this way. It's time we remind ourselves of why we play. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make you so insane that you wanna take a razor right into your vein. Open it up, show it to kids, blow the gut. Add some vinegar up, I'm sewing it up, blowing it up. Go to your ribs, you throw them up. That ain't enough. You asking for the murder. The death rates rising, rising. I'm live like lightning, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning. Let's all just touch it. You know that you want it, you love it, just try it, try it. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down, burn down. We play to make the world turn around. We play to make the world burn down.
Yeah! Tricked out in this land of decay. Total madness. It's a problem, The world is over. It's a problem, and I love it. We can do this the simple way. I prefer to keep it complicated. No dreams and no hope. They've been terminated. Main focus on attacks and movement. Streets are dominated by pollution and mutants. Fight like a boss, time to trigger and finish them. Plant, seek, and devour flesh is how we live it, friend. Mutated creatures to destroy is the purpose. I used to love the city, now I spit on its surface. No fears and no tears, that's the vision here. Stepping over bodies full of virus and cancers. I'm immune to it, bathed in it, gaze in it. Get a rush from it when I see the earth plummet. New day, new pains, new defense. Smell of death is in the city, criminals running rampant. Survival of the fittest while the weakest lay comatose. Cancerous epidemics spreading like common cold. No hopes and no dreams, I'm useless. No cares and no fears, I'm useless. No hopes and no dreams, I'm useless. I'm useless cause I'm ruthless. No hopes and no dreams, I'm useless. No cares and no fears, I'm useless. No hopes and no dreams, I'm useless. I'm useless cause I'm ruthless. There is a memory chest. What's this? A foreign agent burn a hole in my vest. Pain and struggle is the new form of happiness. Each step, you're smelling the decay of mutilation and madness. Unseen, been seen, too many leaving lean. Regurgitated from a mutated being. Parasitic agents, smallest bacterium. Can't see them, but they got the city still fearing them. Heads explode, and the bodies roll. This ain't a gated community. Drop tops, cell phones. No fear, no shame, no pain, no rest. Chin check, you better keep spraying. It ain't over yet, but it will be over. Yes, yes. The end has begun now. But I love it. It's my kind of world. A lot of y'all scared. I can see y'all scared. Survival of the fittest. Will it be you? No hopes and no dreams.
everybody, and welcome back. Alright, so we got ourselves another 45 minutes or so, give or take. So let's get on a little bit more, let's get in a little bit more action with Trevor in the crib. Okay, yeah, it's official. Look. 2 pieces of kit that your boy is definitely going to be needing going forward. Firstly, a replacement controller. Because now both of these damn things are dealing with drift, and it's going to cost me a lot more to get these repaired than just to get a new one. And unless I can find a place that does like Hall effect joystick repairs for these. In fact, I'll have to look that up and take a look at the pricing for those. You're seeing this shit, right?
It's a shadow. Careful now.
Oh, hey, what's up, Pi? Yeah, I shook the controller and she moved. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at something real fast. Let's see. Hall effects. Joystick replacements. For DualSense PS5 controller. Now the problem is that I don't have the skill or the tools to do this myself. If I did, then I would have done so. I would have got the parts and it would have been over with. So apparently, you know, there are spots for, you know, there are places that are actually, you know, offering the Hall effect joystick replacement kits for like $16. God, $74 to get one of these damn controllers brand new on Amazon. Let's see, and as far as like third party, you know what? Best third party. Hall effect controllers for PS5. So there's the Nacon Revolution 5 Pro, Turtle Beach Victrix Pro, Hexagaming Phantom, and the GameSir G8 Galileo. So let's see what we're looking at shopping-wise. Oh god, 200? No. Let's see, Nakon's 150. Hex Gaming is 200 from what I'm seeing so far. Okay, it looks like there's some more bargain basement stuff. That's like between 45 and 80 bucks. And of course, I've had these controllers for a couple years now. So that means they're well beyond their warranty. Oh my god. Real shit. Thank you, Andre. Because that right there is the worst fucking time for one of them to show up. Like, seriously, I'm over here trying to figure out how I can go about fixing my setup, and then a fucking bot shows up in the chat. Infuriating, doesn't begin to cover.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
Hopped up here trying. Oh, sure. Well, that's the problem. I mean, it's not just, you know, getting nervous or angry when my tech doesn't work. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. But it's the fact that I rely on this tech for work. All right? Because let's face it, this is work for me, whether I'm getting paid or not. I rely on this tech for my work and for my craft. And there's only so far that my own personal maintenance can take it. So, if I can't properly fix this shit on my own, and
all right,
and anything first party is just prohibitively expensive, then what's a guy to do?
What's with this place's layout? Just reading the map makes my head hurt.
Excellent. They're within range.
Among enemies encountered in the jail, there may be shadows that are more powerful. Vastly powerful shadows grants higher experience and guarantees a mass crowd.
Now's our chance.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourselves.
Everyone stay focused.
Now look, I'm not doing a damn thing with this, right? Now you see how that shit's jittering? And I'm not even touching the damn pad. Not even touching the... Wasn't even touching the joystick.
do it.
Take this! Showtime! Our set! Here! You're mine! Take this! Fire! Fire! Fire!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona!
I'm not done. Don't forget your follow-up attack. Okay. Way to follow up, Bob. Warning. I'm gonna be broke. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Powerful shadow defeated!
No, you don't. Fox with counters, though. That's how it's done.
Another job well done.
Good. On to the next.
Nearby shadow detected. Your stamina's low. Sure it's okay to keep going?
All yours.
Sure. Brilliant. The first move is ours.
Ooh, what's that?
Can't ambush from here, but I can from here. Gotcha!
Let's pull it off. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Wait, it's over?
Something there?
That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Nothing there.
Come! Take this!
Here we go!
Well, let's get this done.
Fire and light. That.
Go ahead.
Got it! Yeah! Wait, those pieces! We can do it!
That? Yep, fight's done.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone.
Hang tight for a moment.
That's it.
You can always use it. Time for a royal beatdown. This is a piece of cake. You're on your last leg. Don't let up.
There we go.
I almost feel sorry for them.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Oh, nice. Running section here.
Dude, check it out! Treasure chest!
It's on the other side of that, so we'll move to the other way around. There we go.
What do you think's inside? Yay! This is great!
Teasers through 40. Sony official are 80.
Ugh, this is tight. Think we can really make it? Oh, look at that god-tier balance.
Whoa! What a view, huh?
Yeah.
What's that birdcage looking thing there?
Alright, the problem is,
There's
again, I've
something
got
shiny in
two
it.
controllers that need replacing.
Could
But
it be a treasure?
What I almost want to do is see if I could, like, sell these
No,
phones off at one of the
I'm
retro
not getting
shops.
treasure vibes from it.
Even with
Looks
the
the same.
issues that they have.
It's actually totally
Or at least see what my,
I'm
see what
picking
my
up a
options
really
are.
strong reading from it. It's connected to the searchlights too. If we
But
take
I
it,
will need to
I
make
think
sure
we'll
that
cut
I
the
can
power to
get
the
something
searchlights.
immediately.
It seems that is our next step. Let us advance towards the tower.
But how do we get up that thing?
I don't think I see anything resembling an entrance.
Drop it from above.
Sure, if we can all fly here.
Suggestion. Why not approach from below?
How so?
Below us is an underground waterway. Remember?
Oh, right. Nice call.
Yeah, Alice does this.
That sounds like the best idea to me, too. Let's do it.
We should make haste.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Okay. Turned around.
This is
Perfect.
our chance.
Wanna give him a last surprise?
Wide open!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
Whoa!
My.
Okay, we've got a skill card there with Cleave. Materials for selling. Wait, pulsar. Nice. So that's a new yo-yo for Sophie. Oh, I can cast Dizzy.
Not bad at all.
One moment. Something is nearby.
Something? What kind of something?
It is a space connected to somewhere.
Hmm? Hey, Sophie, you're right. It's like the space here is being warped and connected to the crossing?
As in, the crossing where we first entered the jail? So, if we use this, we'll go back to the entrance?
Sounds like moving between the jail and the real world will make our resupply efforts at least a bit easier.
That's it. I'm calling this a checkpoint. Go ahead and give it a spin so the location data registers.
Will do. There are no downsides to leaving the jail, especially via checkpoints.
Now then.
This gives us a chance to save, too.
Let's get to work. Let's get to work. What are you looking for today? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Look at that. We done stocked ourselves up.
Who is it for? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Why is Sophie so adorable? This whip is from Call Me Queen. Battle Arena Toshinden reference, anyone? This item is from Cosplay Post-Apocalypse. Self-protection.net. God, the store names of these are hilarious.
Having trouble deciding? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for?
I'll just add this.
And the team has been fully equipped. Or at least as much as we can at the moment.
Very well. Let us depart.
See, and now that we're here, we're finally getting into like the big gameplay and combat and character progression.
Let's see.
Okay, we've only got 1 point to spend so far. And nothing to spend it on. Again, I'm not touching the stick. Now I am to try and move it back, but look. This is getting utterly ridiculous. And then on top of all that, there's still the fact that with this controller, I basically have to keep it plugged into the PS5 because the battery in it is shit.
This axe is super easy to swing. I guess all that firewood chopping really paid off.
Show me your true self.
Don't let your guard down.
Take this.
Keep that in mind. We're running out of steam now. It's time to pull out all the stops.
Take this. Take this.
Is everyone all right?
Good. On to the next.
Locked on target.
I wonder what this is.
Are we lucky or what?
Oh yeah! You got this! Alright!
Oh yeah, here we go. So you see, here's what we got now. Oh yeah, no, replacing the battery. Replacing the battery in these controllers isn't the problem. It's anything beyond that.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on.
I sure hope this is useful.
Okay.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone.
Show me your true self.
What do you think? Can we pull it off? Push on through.
Need to electricity. We're all charged up.
That was almost one.
I remember you giving it to me in times. Knockdown.
Let's finish this. I got a new power.
That would have been handy. Is it Carmen? Is that what the ellipses are all about? Not that I blame you.
Awakened to a new power.
Like a walk in the park.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Okay, we got ourselves a checkpoint here. Actually, let's go ahead and save.
I'll just add this.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
There we go. Gotcha.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. Let's make this work.
You're mine. Now!
Nobody left. I'm so sleepy.
No! Who got put to sleep?
Just a little more. Hey, what's your help?
No!
Not yet.
Oh, that explains that.
Looks like you got a new persona. Guys, it's due to electricity. It's wrong. Keep your guard up. Bucko, leave it.
That's well played.
Sure.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Bighorn! Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine!
I'm not done. Burn it up. That was wind or nuclear attack.
Bighorn! Ravage them!
Super Guardian follow-up attack.
Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine!
Following up.
Bighorn! Take this!
Whoa, that's
It's over!
Oh, done.
There we go.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle. Let's keep chugging along.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
No shadows. At least, not right up ahead.
Yeah, that fight kind of took a chunk out of us.
Alrighty, then we're heading back.
But at the very least, we registered that checkpoint so we can pop right back in there whenever we need to. Let's take a peek at the link, see what we got. This one took me to a tweet from Possum Reviews. Was that what you meant?
Let's see.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were still talking about I thought you were still talking about controller stuff. But yeah, no. Possum's absolutely right. At some point, you need to draw the line between a game and the options menu on a DVD. Because, yeah, I feel like that picture that Possum's responding to. Look at that. Look at that. See, we've got some great batteries. We've got some great batteries that could be hooked into a PS5 controller for relatively cheap. It's the fucking drift problem that's the issue. And that's what makes things bloody expensive. One problem at a time. Truth. Truth, truth, truth. Oh. backing up on a couple more things. Okay, we got ourselves about 5 more minutes.
I should write something.
Save that, and then we'll jump in and see what we can do between here and 5 o'clock.
Let's get to work. Okay, we can do this.
Station West exit.
We're here. So, what do? Should we take a look?
This place is perfect for an ambush.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Persona! Jack-o'-lantern! Ravage them!
Following up.
Strike! Let us end this! Fire! Ravage them! What?
It's tough. Just keep the fire. You can handle this.
Not yet. Come! Pixie! With this! You're mine! Persona! Suki! Marset! Bighorn! Jack-o'-lantern!
Rama's on these ice.
Not yet.
Please allow me. I accept.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Hey, look out!
It's up to you.
Another job? Well done.
Good.
I didn't take so much out of his stamina-wise, but still, that kind of sucked.
Here we go again. Good thing we've got Joker on our side.
Take a look down here, see if there's anything useful. Nothing there. So go ahead and pop in here. This is getting far beyond ridiculous. This is just getting absolutely irritating.
It looks like this tunnel eventually leads right under Maruku City.
Tunnel? Looks more like a sewer to me. And there's no easy way to get to the other side.
Well, looks like we're swimming.
No, no, no. I am not swimming in that. Ugh, not happening.
I would prefer not to as well. Can't we search for another way? Hey, check out the grate. What do you think? Could we use that to get around?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Really?
Yeah, it's too cramped in here. Running into Panther's boots.
Run into anything else back there, and I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
No, please don't.
She said, don't run into anything. Well,
Hey, we came out right where we wanted. I knew that was the right move.
We should be able to traverse this using the pipes.
Neat. Very beefy.
We are the Phantom Thieves, you know. You'll get it soon enough.
You've got this!
Yeah. Something here's calling to me.
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Hey, Joker, what did you find? Score! Now let's get some more.
Oh, hello. Have a checkpoint. Alright, since we've hit the underground waterway checkpoint,
I'll just add this.
we'll save, and we'll bring this to a close. Yeah. Cool. We can definitely discuss that more in depth later, but time to wrap it up, isn't it? Let's switch out. So, with that being said, everybody, I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with me for these last 5 hours. It's been a ton of fun getting back into P5S. I'm definitely looking forward to doing more with it. Almost definitely. But let me go ahead and let y'all go so that way you can hit the rest of your weekend running with a little something positive. And I will probably make a quick run over to one of the retro shops because they might still be open. So I'm gonna need y'all to listen up. Check this out. It doesn't matter whatever you're facing. It doesn't matter whatever you're doing. Just keep this in mind. You're doing the best that you can, and that's enough. Sometimes your best is 100%, sometimes your best is 10. But no matter what, you are always going to do your best. That's just natural, right? A person's natural inclination is to give everything they have just by default. It's like, oh, I can do this, then I'm gonna do it all the way, right? It literally does take effort to be lazy. But even then, you're putting everything you have into doing less than what you're capable. But just remember, your best at any given point will always be enough. So just focus on putting whatever you have, focus on putting everything that you have into whatever you do. Because you'll come out of it on the other end just knowing that you did everything you could. If it doesn't work out, then hey, as long as you're still alive, move on to the next thing. Just give yourself credit. Looks at backlog. But anyways, I'll go ahead and let you guys go so I can get out here, try and run these errands, see what's going on with, you know, the whole controller issue and what I can do to fix it on this end. But either way, we'll be back tomorrow. So that's Monday, May 11th. Musou May continues. And let's see, as far as offshoots and spin-offs, yeah. We'll jump on to uppers. We'll have ourselves a little bit of fun. We'll actually, jump onto one of the marvelous competitors. And it's going to be a grand time over here at Aces. I can feel it. Just remember, 5 p.m. Pacific. Stay sharp. Keep your eyes peeled. And until next time, remember the 4 big rules of hanging out with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. Remember to take care of yourselves and each other. I'll catch you next time.